Check. Hello everyone. Finally it's here. Finally I have Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm so excited to play this game. I heard a lot of good things about this game in the internet, and yeah, I'm so freaking excited. The thing about this game was really expensive. Even when you're looking for second-hand copies, it's really expensive in my country, so I'm really glad that I can play this game now. Choose your language from the options. Right? I only understand English, sadly. It's been a while since I'm this excited for a game that I'm going to play. And it kinda... I didn't expect that it's a Pokemon game that I'm excited for. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Ooh, Arceus the god. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Wait, I cannot customize my character? Is that the case here? There are only presets. Maybe you will able to customize later on? What is thy name? Why it's an old English? Maybe because Arceus is a god, that makes sense. Yes, that's my name. Rio. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Why this is so serious? I like it. Rio. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. So what I know from this game is we got isekai to the... Not really isekai. We got time travel to the past by Arceus. Arceus is like a god Pokemon. I don't know why they sent us to the past. Maybe Arceus is just bored, I have no idea. My phone, oh no. Arceus stole my phone. Maybe Arceus just won my phone after all. Oh. They sent it back to me, okay, thanks. Ooh, the embryo pose. Ooh, why it sounds like Zelda game? The sound effects and all of this stuff. Is the audio is okay? Is it too loud or not? I'm not sure. On my end it seems normal. Hopefully it's normal. Wake up! Ooh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? I am alive. For now, at least. Where am I? You gave me quite a shock for falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You will happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would ya? I don't know. I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, I don't think. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you will be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see. Well, no gentleman will abandon a person in such need. Crew. For whom? Splish splash. That's what the Pokemon sounds like. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you would appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. At least I know that. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yeah, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Rio. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. But I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, oh, the Pokemon is just running away. Wait a minute. I need to check the audio very quick. Sound setting, I hope it's working. Yeah, it seems working fine, okay. Oh, blessed butter, my darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me around the map? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Alright. We are moving now. Let's go. Can also dash. Yes, the movement feels nice. I can also out of stamina. Is that my phone? Oh, my phone upgraded into the Arceus version. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appears on the screen. I bestow upon thee this art phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. What kind of message from Arceus, the god itself? Can I jump, by the way? I'm not sure. Alas, yet another miss. Aha, I'm glad you have come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. After catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. But you are the professor. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet? I'm not a fan of that. The design looks goofy to me. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. true. That one over there is Cyndaquil. Fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. I kinda like Cyndaquil. I think it's one of the early Pokemon, right? The early gen. I don't really remember this Pokemon. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott? Oshawott? Naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using a shell-like object on its belly. I think I kinda remember this one. The final evolution going to be like a sumo one, right? Like a sumo dude. Or maybe I'm remembering it wrongly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. The design looks very old. I guess this is like the prototype version of Pokeball. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now I have mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What is so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Oh, that's what and how it works. That's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at the Pokemon and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as it can be. And with that, you have caught a Pokemon. I know we have just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'll be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Wait, if the Pokemon can swing and then fit comfortably in a Pokeball, I wonder if it's going to be smaller than Pokeball itself, that the Pokeball feels like a world. If that's the case, then if we try to get a straight line from how Arceus is a god of Pokemon, maybe our world and life itself is a Pokeball outside of Arceus. Is that crazy? Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. You cannot throw balls. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button. Which one is done? On the right. Okay. To ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully. That seems simple enough. Shall I get the fire one or the water one? I don't really remember the water one. Is the water like going to be like a really big and cool one? I remember this one. This one is like a little bit more underwhelming. It looks cool, but not that cool. You know what? I will go with Oshawott. Oh, wonderful! You have caught a Pokemon. Seems you have caught the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Rio. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I mean, true. Oh, I have to catch all of them. I hope there's like a gyro function. Maybe there is a gyro function. Can I open the setting or something? Oh, I can save too. Yeah, let's do that first. Settings. No, there's no gyro. Why there's no gyro though? It would be really fun to aim with your Joy-Con. Hey, what's up, Scarox? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? This is my first playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm so excited of it. It's called motion sensitivity. It's set at 0. Wait, really? There is one? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, that's true. Thank you, thank you. I missed it. Oh my god, it's so fast. Wait, it's just one, but it's really fast. What happened? It's got awful that you will like it. You're sorry. Yeah, I thought it's going to be cool. I wonder if the Switch 2 version is better though. Probably the same, but this is not it. If there is a way to make it like a half sensitivity, it will be the best. But I don't think there is an option for that. Alright, let's put it off, sadly. We do it the normal way. Only mods make it better. I see, I see. I play the original version at the moment on my Switch. I've been waiting for this. The game is very expensive here in my country, and finally I managed to buy one. The one that I buy is without a case, so it's a bit cheaper. So yeah, I'm very excited for this. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up, Starfish, shall we? Alright. Where shall I go again? Oh, I should catch the last one. What is I assume you also play this game like Scarox. What is your starter? What starter did you choose? Twitch just add your message? Wait, really? Let me check. Yeah, I cannot see the message you are talking about. I don't know what happened. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Even the game itself said that. My voice sounds incredible. I don't know if it's my mic or my accent, probably a combination of both, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very anxious about my voice and my accent, because people used to making fun of me back then when I'm learning English. But yeah, now I feel more comfortable about it. Thank you, I really appreciate your kind words. You said it never sent. I don't know what happened. Maybe connection issues. You don't mean to be weird about it? No, it's not weird. I really appreciate it. It made me happy. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Wait, what am I supposed to do again? I already catch 3 of them. Oh, it's fail. Alright. Thankfully we have like 50 Pokeballs. Hey, thank you for the follow, Scarox. I really appreciate it. My voice is super easy on the ears. Oh really? Thank you, thank you. You had to say something. Thank you. Yeah, I always really anxious about my voice. So that's really good to hear. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you would come falling. Gonna forget to follow if you are not careful. I see. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Usually I don't have anyone to talk to on the stream. Often I don't have viewers, so I really appreciate you being here. Hopefully you can hear me though, because it said that there is an ad. Sorry about that. I cannot control the ads on Twitch. But I must say, Rio, I was taken back by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably? Is that the word? When you have only just arrived here. One cannot help but think there is a reason you appeared here and now. Yeah, you're still here. Thank you. Pleasure's all yours. Yes, thank you. And sorry for the ads. I think the ads is going to be coming, so probably you cannot hear me. I will wait for the ads to be end until I can respawn again. Thanks for letting you be here. That's really nice. Usually I don't have someone to talk to, so I'm glad that I have someone to talk to now. They haven't hit you yet? Yeah, it will be anytime soon, I think. It said that it's going to be in a minute, or probably like seconds now. So I will continue this story and then see. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an art phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you will indulge me for a moment, there is something I would like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. I cannot read that. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Ah, shush. You're out now? Nice. Sorry about the ads. I assume you already beat this game, right, Scarox? This is my first time playing it. I heard a lot of good things about it, especially the story. People say that the story is pretty good. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation right for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? So we help one another out, my boy. Well... I have to answer yes. What about no? Alright. She's forcing me. That whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with my open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First thing first, let's get this Pokemon back to the village, then we will sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and meal and all that, right? Apparently it does take massive dexterity and finger strength to be able to craft Pokeballs out of rocks and acorns. Yeah, that must be the case, right? I mean, imagine making something so sophisticated. Is that the correct word? With only normal materials you can find outside in the wild. This professor is a genius. You beat it a couple times. Oh, nice. So I can ask a question, but please no spoiler, because I'm looking forward to discover the story. So I'm actually really late to the Pokemon franchise. I'm not growing up with Pokemon games, but I do play and beat Pokemon Black and White back in my childhood, and it's probably one of the best Pokemon I played story-wise. I think I'm going to revisit the game someday. But back when COVID happened, I was able to buy a Switch, and I bought Pokemon Violet. Surprisingly, when I read online discussion when I'm playing it day one release, people were disliking the game that much. I mean, it kind of makes sense because the performance is really bad, right? But I really enjoyed the game. I really like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You love this game too much? Nice. Yeah, I think this is like one of the favorite game for people, right? You love Pokemon Black and White? It's really good. I haven't played the sequel, by the way, and I just realized that there is a sequel. You're trying to get through a ROM hack of Y2? Yeah, I definitely need to play the sequel. I remember that the first game is really good story-wise. It kind of like the antagonist is like, from what I remember, is they try to ask question, what if the Pokemon doesn't want to be caught, right? It's really philosophic. I really like it. Thank you for your tireless work of keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you will forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. I really like the art style of this. Yo, Sylph! How's the game? I really like the writing, Sylph. I really like the writing. Still working? Ah, man. Feel free to watch it on the second screen then. I'm really excited about this, dude. I've been waiting for this. I speedrun my commission work just for playing this now. I even didn't sleep at all yesterday because I speedrun the commissions and stuff. So that's why I'm streaming right now at this weird hour, because I just wake up. Scarlet and Violet was so bad on release. Your friend bought the special Switch OLED version with Scarlet Violet, but it also gave her epileptic seizures with all the frame rate, model, and texture popping. Is oh man, that's really sad to hear. So, thankfully, it's not that bad for me. I can tolerate the low frame rate, but because Pokemon Champions release, I played Pokemon Champions and I revisit Pokemon Violet, right? Today the performance is pretty good. It's not 60 FPS good, of course. The Switch one cannot handle it, but it's a stable 30 or 40 FPS, from 30 to 40. So it's pretty good now. The graphics still looks kind of bad, but the performance is definitely better. You are working on ZA DLC right now? Need some good Pokemon to balance it out? Ooh, I really want to play Pokemon Legends ZA. That game is hella expensive though. It's crazy. Definitely will play that in the future if I have the money. I understand you must be one of... Oh, why it's really fast? I'm not even pressing the button. You love the aesthetic on this shit? To be really honest with yourself, the reason why I bought Pokemon Violet first is because I was not into the aesthetic of this game. But it looks different from what I remember. From what I remember, it looks like very... what is the word again? What is the English word? Like, the color is flat. I don't know how to explain it. There is a word for that, but I don't remember. And since we know so little... oh my god, the conversation is way too fast. I cannot read it. I understand you must be... oh my god, it's so fast. Professor, stop frapping. You're not supposed to talk to strangers. Okay. I'm not allowed to read all of those. You only enjoyed playing SP when you modded the hex of it, out of it? I see. You're talking about mods. Maybe I should do a mod run too someday. Since I also have the game myself. They did a really good homage to Arceus in ZA. It was really super cute. Oh, I really want to play that. Like murky or just brown hint over everything? I don't know the exact wording. I don't know if you guys familiar with Photoshop, but in Photoshop, if you want to increase the the contrast. Oh, yeah, that's basically it. It feels like it lack of contrast, in my opinion, when I see it for the first time, but now it's not that bad. The contrasts are popping pretty good. It's definitely less contrast than usual, but it's still nice to see. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. May I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It just past this bridge here, then to the left. The wallflower is called. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the... What is this button called? Minus button? The map... to view the map on your ARC phone, you can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you are out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Right. You haven't tried ZA yet from all the hate posts around it. Wait, people hate ZA? I thought people love it. Arceus casually giving us Nokia 3210 quality phone. I mean, Arceus upgraded our phone into an Arceus phone. It took you 4 hours to get to a point to where you could actually explore on your... Oh, I see. So it's like a really long tutorial and people hate it. And from what I read online, it seems like you you raise your rank from Z to A, right? That's why it's called Z to A, but people hate that the game skips some of the rank or something. I think that's the only thing that I remember reading about it. I just realized this old man has a green hair and green mustache. Aren't you awfully suspicious? I can say the same with you. The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. The storyline is such a drag, it's disgustingly annoying to get through, but right at the end of the game, like before rank A is when the story starts picking through and getting good. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's sad to hear. I thought the story is going to be good for that one. I mean, the first Legend has good story from what I read online. Based on what people say. You love the Pokédex system in this game? Is it different? Also, I love the outfit design of this game. It looks so cool. You're sorry you don't want to spoil ZA for me if I'm still excited to play. Nah, don't worry about it. I will definitely play it when it got cheaper. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. Well, I can say the same. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'll be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh my god, Covey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. This is the first time I've been raided in like a really long time. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is my first playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm really excited to play this. And yeah, my name is Rio. I'm a video editor and streamer when I'm not editing. I don't know what else to say. How can you say stuff when you get raided? It's been a while. Thank you. How is your stream, Kovi? What are you streaming? Don't worry, he will still play it. He's addicted to Pokemon now. I am. Yes, I am a Pokemon addict now. I don't know how. The ending of ZA is actually kind of fun. The DLC is really cute and endearing, but the whole storyline up to that point is always get to the next shell and take it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's kind of like just in the normal Pokemon games where you get to the next gym leader. Flustered streamers through I don't know how to say. You were streaming Follow and Repo? Ooh. I also play Valorant a lot actually. But I never stream it. I thought people will not enjoy me playing Valorant because whenever I play Valorant I just not talking basically. How was the game? The game so far is really interesting. As a Pokemon game, the writing is pretty intriguing. You are so bad at Repo, but you even worse at Follow. I never played Repo before. Follow is pretty fun if you played it casually. If the guard lets you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you have met Professor Leventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times though. It makes me a bit worried about him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. Surprisingly, she's not dead. Surprisingly, she survived the thunder. You still play Repo? It's a wholesome game? Nah, dude. Repo is fun if you play with friends. I see. cannot stay long because you need to sleep. You will catch my stream other time. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Goofy, and have a good sleep. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you, Rio. Thank you, thank you. It was nice to meet you too. I will check you out after the stream. Thank you. You never heard the words follow and casually said in the same sentence. I mean, if you play the non-ranked mode, it's pretty chill. And if you play the, what is it called? The other modes, the shorter ones, I think people just doesn't really care about winning there. So yeah. You only play follow when you need a girlfriend. It's not a Tinder self. I mean, some people found that, I guess. I'm imagining follow as like a Tinder. You are flexing your skills to flirt with others, basically. Never heard follow be described as chill either. Oh damn, a gifted tier 1 sub. Sylph with the money, thank you, Sylph. Enjoy the emotes, by the way. Sylph coming to the rescue. No ads for you for 1 entire month. Thanks, Sylph. So I have a cheat code to play, how to play follow in a chill way. What I did was just disable the voice and chat, the text chat, and then just play whatever you want. That way it's really chill. Because you cannot hear whatever people saying. Whatever people saying. What if they have useful callouts to say? You just don't worry about that. You just play. Like, just pretend that they are NPCs, basically. That's how you play follow in a chill way. What the hell is that? Welcome, welcome. How would you know if there is eagles in the game? Just change your name into like looking for eagle or something. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he will last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor? But everything will be quite alright now. Rio here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Cillian's permission. I will know it. Well, that was easy. The power of Insider. Captain Celine. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me is it Celine or Celine? I have no idea. Professor Leventon has told me how you help it secure his Pokemon when they slip his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your gift. Child labor. But we cannot simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you have got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Sorry about that. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? She reminds you of Cyrus? Who is Cyrus, Sylph? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Mochi? Potato mochi? What? Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obligate. Oblige? I don't know. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Professor Leventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Cyrus is a villain in an old game. It didn't ring any bell for me. I don't remember anything. Any game that have that name. Miley Cyrus? Miley Cyrus is not a villain though. Or maybe she is. Ah well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Do you want people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right off it. You cannot be serious. Was he the villain from the super old games like Gen 1 or 2? Like the Rocket CEO or something? I have no idea, to be honest. There is a few characters here that resembles on characters. What? Really? You forgot how cute her facial expressions are. Yes, it's pretty cute. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Big facts. Now you already know there are many Pokemon here in Hisui region. That they are in the grass, in the forest, in waters, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. This is the first game that saying that, right? I mean, I always say it when I'm playing Pokemon, like, imagine this Pokemon is actually real in real life. It must be really terrifying. And I guess this makes sense because in the past, people in the Pokemon world also think the same too. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous thing they can do. But that's where Rio will come in. We successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. How the hell people fail to catch Pokemon? You just throw the ball to the Pokemon and that's it. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Oh well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. Oh, that makes a lot of sense because the Pokemon are attacking them. The key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. It does make a lot of sense. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours really has her own age. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Rio. I think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you will never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its member needs, even if said member fell out of the sky. Well, even a kid can get a job easy back in the day. In this economy, it will be hard. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do you remember that Rio has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not worry, I have complete confidence in Rio's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Rio, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Okay. I got my own house. Nice. Free house for you. Back in the 50s or something. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. If you fail, or if you die, it's either you die or you get kicked out. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps you're dead in the wild. Holy shit. That is kinda hardcore. Look at my face like, bruh. That is some medieval shit. Exactly. Captain Cillian somewhat likes me, in that they are both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one cannot fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A reef in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Alright, don't forget to save. Because I don't want to redo all of that if the game crashes. He said that there is like a autosave, but I'm not sure. Talking about medieval, I saw that you playing medieval game. What is the name again? I forgot. Medieval Dynasty? How's the game itself? Ooh, what is this? It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. It's optional. Yes. You're not home. Probably your brother on your PC. That makes sense, yeah. It's probably your brother. I saw you playing Medieval Dynasty. So that's why you didn't answer when I said that I'm going to stream this. Probably your brother will be like, I'm not self. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu and go to the help screen. Seek help, they said. Handy tips for team members: don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. That's some fancy way to say don't forget to save your game. Rest until tomorrow morning, yes. You are still addicted on Resident Evil, cannot get distracted. Wait, I thought you were working from home, Sylph. Is it changed? Ooh. The rumble is so realistic. Oh, that's some fancy rumble on my Joy-Cons. That's pretty cool. The next day. Good morning, Rio. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? True. Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. You have, but sometimes we are required on the site. I see. Wait, are you on the site now? Dude, pressing the minus button is so hard. I keep moving my stick instead. Yes, Leon is hot. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Sylph is a Resident Evil hardcore. You're on site, but not much people here at midnight. Ah, okay. Be careful of zombies though. Usually it will appear on the midnight. And ghosts probably. What lovely weather we have got. I hope you had a nice sleep even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. Village was thematic, but it wasn't fun the whole way. Wait. Is Resident Evil Village is the tall lady? The tall vampire lady? I have no idea about Resident Evil because I'm way too scared of playing it. Not gonna lie, there is ghost in here. Was sleeping on one of the rooms. You was alone in the whole floor, but you hear the chair banging. Ooh, the ghost having a fun time between them. Let's get... Oh wait, I already read that. Imagine you can catch the ghost. Just like Pokemon. Wait, imagine there's a Pokemon game like that. Instead of catching monsters, you're catching ghosts and then fighting other ghosts. Oh, that's a $5 million idea. Someone should make that game. Luigi's Mansion? Wait, do you fight other ghosts with the ghosts that you catch in that game? No, I really want to play that. Nah, damn. I mean, we got cassette beast, right? Cassette beast is you catch monster or beast inside a cassette. What if we catch ghosts instead? Oh, wait a minute, there is something like that already. It's called Persona. Persona is basically you're catching ghosts, isn't it? Technically, you get upgrades from the ghosts you catch. At least the bosses. I don't get what you mean. You recently learned Cassette Beast has co-op. I do have Cassette Beast, by the way, if you want to do a co-op of that. I haven't played it yet. Shin Megami Tensei or Persona is more about mythological creatures. Yeah, it's true, I guess. Cassette Beast has gotten so many updates into DLC. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I literally bought it because I really like the idea and the aesthetic, but I never got the time to play it. Do it maybe after beating this game, so in 2 months. But I haven't even beaten Death Stranding 2 yet because these freaking Pokemon games. The Survey Corps office are here on the first floor. Don't give up, keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. This is what happened when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. You're playing through like 5 other games at once. Ooh, what are those games, Carox? You thought I beaten Death Stranding? I haven't. Remember when I think from the last stream, do you remember that we met a dude that basically said that, oh, now you can upgrade the roads? And you know what I did? I spent days upgrading all the roads outside of building a new one. That's why I haven't beaten the game. So I paved the roads, I upgraded all of them, I recovered the freaking rails system, and I never did the story. You feel like Death Stranding will be the game making me not play other games. That's true, until Pokemon arrives. I actually tried Pokemon Champions on a whim, and now it's basically my life, sadly. And Death Stranding is not yet finished. Sadly. Oh, funny thing, Self. This is going to be a little bit spoiler, so I will be careful about Death Stranding 2. But there is a feature that is basically a Pokemon version of Death Stranding. That is why I want to try Pokemon, because of that. And now we are stuck here. You need to make the government people here play Death Stranding so they can finally fix in real life roads. Same. I hope everyone played Death Stranding so people can fix roads. That man is with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. He took a beating? Damn. You heard Champions was so stupidly broken? I have no experience in doing competitive Pokemon, right? Like PvP Pokemon. But from my 25 hours experience of playing that game in like 4 days, I know I have a problem. Is that it's very meta based. But what make it do is people will also build a meta counter team, so it's kind of balanced. You thought Pokemon Champions was all about competitive? Yeah, that's exactly it. Especially the competitive Pokemon game. What I'm trying to say is I never played a PvP Pokemon before, so I was scared of it. Turns out it's very fun. It's kind of a combination between chess and rock paper scissors. I think that's a correct way to say it. I'm trying to look for a Lucario build because I love Lucario. Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon. Sadly, Lucario is not that strong in the competitive matter, but I saw that someone actually made a Lucario build and cannot wait to try it. Tomorrow I'm also going to try to join an online competition in my country, so I'm pretty excited for that too. I'm scared though. And just believe in the heart of Pikachu. Dude, talking about Pikachu, someone actually made into a master ball tier only using the pre-built Pikachu team that is given free to you. That is insane. Like how you're able to do that. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Selena, Rio is here. You may enter. You're pro-rocking Mega Blastoise team and Rich Master. You kinda want to get your Switch back again to play it? Yeah, take it from him. German suplex your bro and take the Switch back. I never seen a Mega Blastoise team before, to be honest. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Yet this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday. A trial should be simple enough for him if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The kind of boss that I dislike the most. This kind of boss. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I expect for a managerial position after I do all of this. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Ooh, look at that. Okay, the details looks pretty good. The satchels actually look tight enough for the shirt. That's a good detail. He's on the grind for champion, and no way. They asked him to buy his own Switch then. I mean, I actually saw Switch Lite is very cheap nowadays. That is insane. The Galaxy Team's entry trial. Press the Y button while consulting to the map on your ARC phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are two types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon you, come with me a moment. 3DS is more expensive than regular Switch here. It's not only in your country itself, it's everywhere. 3DS is an expensive, what is the word again? Designer brand console. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Levenden? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, we absolutely must pass this trial. As a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. 3 Pokemon to choose. Sylph, what starter did you choose? And also Scarox. I think I'm going to choose Oshawott. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they are rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? You choose Fire the Drug Lord. Why you call it Drug Lord? Cyndaquil is... it's kinda cool, but I'm kinda used to the evolution already. I'm more interested in also I don't remember what it looks like. His final evo looks so high. Wait, really? I don't remember anything of that. Is Rowlet is the final evolution of Rowlet is like the Robin Hood one? Is that Rowlet or is it a different Pokemon? You fought also at final evolution on Champions? Really? I definitely don't remember it. But a different version. Yeah, I would pick Oshawott. Kinda look dumb. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Yes. I think I kinda remember that one of the evolution is like kinda become like a semi-dragon or something like that. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Can I get the other starters later? I assume you will be able to, right? But so, I've tucked Oshawott back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. You received Oshawott. This Pokemon must be British. Oshawott. Oshawott? A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you are out in the field. Oshawott, mate. Maybe more like an Australian. Oshawott, mate. A cup of water. Sorry about that. They look as if they are cheering on their friend Oshawott. Oshawott, mate. Or perhaps they are jealous that it gets to help with you with your trial. The owl looks so cute. Really? Not going to look for a fight with owl fans, but in my opinion, it looks dumb. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Rio fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I will have you assist me with my research for now. Gasps and following. Cancel this streamer, please. How dare he say that the bird looks dumb. Call the bird gang. Cancel this dude. By the by, what species has Captain Saline charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. I got balls. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a thread, as you have already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. You got what? I got Osha what, mate? And balls. I guess you are finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. I should change the nickname of Oshawott into Oshawott, mate. God damn it, I'm gonna say what a while. I'm looking at the background at the moment. Also, the music is pretty nice, isn't it? Nice flip-flops. Yes, I love flip-flops in real life. So finally I got a representation. Shh. Hey. Ooh, nice glasses. Can you have glasses in this game? That looks cool, actually. A little bit weird, but looks cool. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball. True. I had a rather traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. Now I'm scared to even set foot outside of the village. What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you're from? I mean, where we are from, it's also not fashionable. Anyways, let's go outside. With our Oshawott. Oshawott. Oshawott? Wait, what is that? What is that? I wonder if there is anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures here. There's a pastures of Pokemon? Soon? What? Sorry about that. Oh, what a curious getup. What a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite a character. I'm full of the King Go Guild. That's really hard to read. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I have heard talk about you fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that is certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. What do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Hell yeah. Challenge accepted. Also, he looks so fashionable. His outfit reminds me of Zelda. It reminds me of Link. Your bot follow? Why you say bot? Oh boy. I was so confused. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you will lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. You what? Ooh, Togepi is cute. Ooh, the music. Can you hear the music? Is it too low? The music is fire. Oh damn. Wait, I can walk? You what? Can I hear? Oh fuck! You did me. Maybe a bad idea to do that. You will not attack my Oshawott. You need to pass my body. Over my dead body. Even Oshawott is attacking me. What the hell? Ah. Stop moving around. Oh. Imagine you can kick Togepi. This game is not family friendly now. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Don't worry, it gets worse. It gets what? Cannot wait to see it. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they will learn more moves and grow even stronger. Oh wait a minute, be right back. I am back. Sorry. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want and select change moves. Oh, that's easy. So few people here have their own Pokemons. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their exercises. Nice. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions. Hey, nice. Thanks. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You pick the bipedal otter and follows. What? You what? You don't like the what guy? Osa what, mate? You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I will be hoping that you are successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customer for yours truly after all. Oh, by the way, what starter do you choose, Scarox? Please don't tell me you choose the owl. That is really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you are leaving Jubi Life Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Raz the guardsman where you are going. I cannot read today. That way someone can come to your aid and if you are knocked out by a Pokemon. You do like Samurott more than Mega Embor? Is Embor is the big Pokemon? The fighter pig? I don't remember. And it was your least favorite starter in Arceus? Which one? You don't like Oshawott? How dare you? The pork starter. Yeah, I didn't choose the fire pig. Wait. In black and white, what is the starter? I don't remember. You never once pick Oshawott in any game ever. You what, mate? Sneevy, Tepig, and Oshawott. Wait, Oshawott in black and white? How can I forget this? In black and white, I choose Sneevy. Sneevy is cool. Your trial begins just a short way past that front mate. Why is it mate? Dude, I need to stop saying Oshawott mate. It's messing around my brain. Sneevy is the best sneak through. The design is kinda a little bit boring now though. You're really correct. I was informed you will be passing through. Your trial will take place outside of the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Right. The Galaxy Team Entry Trial. even though it loses its arm and legs. But I don't remember where I read this, but and I'm not sure if what I read is correct, but it said that snake still have either hands or legs, but it's really small. I have no idea. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Sinks. Sinks? Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Oh, well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our southern guest. That's our unsparing captain, but what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. You Stefan are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you will see. So the responsibility for him still lies in fact with me then. Well, I'm sure you will be fine. Let's begin the trial. There is a lot of expectation. Save. ZA looks interesting. The starters are toilet seat crow. The pork with pitchfork, ring loop shooter plan. And now I don't really know what is the starter of that game. But didn't you say that you have completely legal copies of all Pokemon games? You can play it. This is Aspiration Hill, the species of Pokemon you are meant to catch all live here. Hey, hello Rin. Thank you for the sign in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Ooh, Bidoof. Bidoof is cute. Look at the winds and waves. We have Duolingo bird, Doge duck, and lizard. Hey, no winds and waves slander, okay? Because it's set in Southeast Asia. Finally, we got represented. You're doing good, very busy lately. Love this game though. Ooh, really? This is my first time playing it. I'm really excited of this game. Finally, I have the game. Feel free to lurk and chat if you are interested. Rin, thank you for coming. And finally, I can see that my sign-in animation is working. Because Sylph never used it. How dare you, Sylph? I spent like 3 hours making it. I hope the doctor said on 2 legs. I'm looking forward to see like what is the evolution of those starters. The key is to aim carefully, not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button. I think I already do all of that already. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. Are you sure about that? Hey, random wild Pokemon. I'll catch you. I miss. Fuck. Ah. It said that Baidu will not run away. It's literally running away. What do you mean, Akari? You got a Baidu. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Lying. This time though, this time going to be a first try. I can feel it. That's a bird. There is a starly. They are skittish little things. They will run if startled. Are you sure about that? You said that before. You still be able to get close to them if you crouch. It will be harder to spot. Ooh, some crouch action here. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder to for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouching low, you will be even harder for wild Pokemon. You will be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Okay. Wait, where is the bird? Easy. You forgot if the shiny here will make a sound on the wild? On the wild? Wild? What? Your typo made me not able to read. There is a sound? That would be helpful though. Yes, they do. Ah, nice. Catch sings. The third Pokemon species you need for your trial. Isn't that Pokemon is actually a good one? I remember it's like a wolf lightning. I forgot there is something I ought to teach you since you are still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Selden tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send other Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. Wait, what? Huh? The captain's a real expert on this thing. If you don't understand it, try throwing your Pokemon ball at rocks or trees, select this one to have it investigate. Okay, that makes a lot easier. If your Pokemon find any berries or other items, it will bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We have reached your final hurdle, catching a sinks. Wait, what? Wait, how? Oh. Okay. Thank you. It was confusing. Also, they sparkle and you can see they are shiny in the overworld. Ooh, really? That is very helpful. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's not that the case, right? It's really hard to notice a shiny Pokemon. Throw a Shawot forever. Can I throw it to this kid? I mean, I can. There, that is Singsk. I really like the design of this Pokemon. Has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Nope. Not to worry, these things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once of aggressive Pokemon get irritated, they will knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. Oh, more arrows you see pointing up above the Pokemon, the easier it will be catch. Ooh, interesting. The next icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Oh, so if you fail to catch it, you have to fight it. Interesting. You really do. I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they are absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. Now you have got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeball and throw it near the wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you will hold your own in battle. Picking Oshawott for this will be a suicide, I think. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon. Alright. Oh, it's chasing me! Fuck, fuck! Wait, let me choose. Stop chasing me, that is scary. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. In Scarlet Violet, they are shiny in the overworld, but they don't make a noise, so easy to miss. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I got a shiny because I randomly see it, but without actually looking for it, it's pretty hard to see. I know that they make shiny noise and are color different in the overworld. Sparkle or make noise in SV. No, in Scarlet and Violet it's not the case, but maybe it's the case in this game. I think that's what Rin was talking about. Don't worry guys, really won't find a single shiny. I got a shiny though in Violet, even though it's a trash Pokemon. Roll out. Avoid. You what? Roll out. Bidoof, roll out. Autobot. I will name Bidoof Autobot, so I can say Autobot, roll out. Okay, now I can catch it, right? Take this. Get into my ball. Wait, that sounds weird. Never mind. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear, and count each one. You are like a gift the sky dropped to us. Okay, that's a little bit too much, isn't it? In Scarlet Fellow, they don't make any noise. In Legend Arceus, there is visual effect. I see. Yeah, that will be helpful. It's so easy to miss the noise if you haven't heard it at least once. Ooh, okay. Rip on those shinies that looks like regular ones. I saw a video on Instagram, basically like, choose which one is the shiny Pokemon, and I was like, what? That's basically the same ones. It's like a golden tree Pokemon. I don't know what's the name. Video at our site. I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as we have been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now let's tell the professor we are ready to head back. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's a normal thing. I fall from the sky all the time. Oh, I said you'll pass the trial with flying colors. And it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Rio. You have taken your first step toward seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. It's going to look bad, isn't it? Sorry. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. No, then. Sorry. I need to remember to buy a meds in the morning. My throat is a little bit hurt. Now then, we'll pass a report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Chibi Life Village. LA is super easy to hunt shinies. Good chance you will probably see at least one. You have like 40 shinies from this one game. Wait, really? Interesting. In time, you will be able to send Pokemon you have caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you in the field in theory. Though we have never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Are you kidding me? Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine waits our report at headquarters. No shiny run, let's go. It will be that way, right? When the game is like very easy to get shinies, I will never get it. I bet Captain Celine will be very pleased. Also, Rio, you really like my PNG model? A PNG tuber model? Ah, thank you. My girlfriend commissioned it for me. But it's not a model though, it's more like just a normal drawing, and then I make it move whenever I talk. And that's it. But thank you. Ooh, that's a cool clothes. Waka. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who is gonna inherit the family farm and all. I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. The region is huge, and there's lots dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway, how come? I just fell from the sky. Wait, what is this? Paintings. Can I enter? Nope. Autograph studio. Alright, let's go back. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Such a weird thing to say, isn't it? Congratulations. You have passed your trial, you can hold on to that statue. I must admit you have impressed me. Now give me a house and a managerial position, please. Because none of your members can catch a Pokemon, and I catch 3 in 1 hour. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you clear it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Nice. And I got sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you are to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. Wait, I thought she is the commander. Oh, she's the captain, okay. This is your first official order from your captain. Alright. Why there's no changing room here? Sylph, shut up. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Time to put on your survey corps uniform. Oh man. Oh, look at that. I look like a ninja. Okay, not gonna lie, the sandals looks bad though. I can change the color of my eyes at ease. Nice. That outfit looks very comfy, but definitely very hot. The sandals lose aura for real, for real. The sandal looks really bad. But it looks like it's comfy though. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. What do you mean you also have the same thing? I see you have changed. But regarding your accommodation, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Ooh. Pretty cool. Shrek heads looking at. Nah, I cannot unsee it. The sandals definitely look like a Shrek head. Now present yourself to the commander. Okay, the outfit looks cool. The scarf looks way too anime though, but outside of that, it's pretty cool. Ooh, he looks rich. A rich dude. I've been waiting for you. You don't need to shout, mister. I'm commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Why is he talking like that? So you're Rio. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. What? Charge at him. The freaking sound effect, man. You've got figure. I will give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. A Mogus? I just realized that there is actually an Amogus Pokemon. A Shroom one. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Rio, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you and as you work. Alright. I got a free house and free food. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. But I already have 3 Pokemon, so all of your ranks only have like probably 1 in a month. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. Abra ate her eyebrows. Wait a minute. I just realized she doesn't have an eyebrows. That's true actually, now I cannot unsee it. And working on the Pokédex will also of course bring you closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every lost Pokemon. Here, you will need this. She actually doesn't have any eyebrows. You obtain a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. A recipe for crafting Pokeball from scratch. Required material 1 apricot and 1 tumblestone. What the hell is that? And 3,000 Pokemoney as well. $2? Pokelures. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Nice. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Celine. Now as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. Really? I didn't know of that. You can buy some items at a general store. The self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools. Pokeballs. Think where we'll be if we come to that. Let's head to the craftworks. Alright. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Ante. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Ooh. You receive an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I will definitely use that. I hope you will avail yourself to the village humble shops. Hout? Oh, I didn't see it. Damn, I missed it. This way to the craftworks area. Alrighty. What is this shop, by the way? Can I buy something? Ooh, I can buy free 5 for 700? That is expensive. Oh, that's a lady. Her hair color reminds me of something though, the hair color, but I cannot really tell what. It looks like Master Ball or Ultra Ball or whatever it's called. You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Alright. And I will supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs. Once you are ready to begin, call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. You can use the workbenches in GB Life Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items require a recipe and the necessary materials. Okay. Apricorn and Tumblestone. Oh, I have a lot of them actually. Maybe just craft 4 of them because I have a lot of Pokeballs. Oh no, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You will recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. Alright, let's see the Pokédex. The Pokédex is literally a book. Uh-oh. Volume of compiling the collected result of much Pokemon research. Professor Levinton continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, okay. What? Tasks with unreported data. Oh, these are the Pokemon that are already met. These are the Pokemon that I can find in Obsidian Fieldlands. Probably. Basically, I have to catch all the Pokemons. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to have the professor to fill out the Pokédex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Super Corps member, right? I will be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, make it real. Alright. Getting to work on research task. Cool. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldland camps, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I cannot leave my post, but I will be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon. Ooh, side missions. The side quest. Hey, so there is this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Nope. I was having a chat with Professor Levinton and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. And so I decided to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Sure. Are there... Oh my god, there are a lot of side quests. You are that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The survey corps must have to get out and about to compile the Pokédex book they're working on. Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. You want to touch a bird? Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you have completed it. Oh, that must be difficult, isn't it? I have to complete the Starly Pokédex. What does that mean? Those ears. You know, things ears had odd marking on the inside, but what are they? Oh, what? What? No use, I cannot remember. This will keep me up all night. Aren't you with the survey corps? If you catch a 6, please show it to me, but I see one of my own eyes. Please, I cannot remember for the life of me what those ears look like. Driven me up the wall. I do have a sense. Yes. Alrighty, let's have a peek at these round ears. That's it. The ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what really this is. Felt like I had a bone struck in my throat. Only the throat is my brain and the bones is a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Cool. Only 3 potions for that? Bruh. That is what you mean that you like this Pokédex system? Is it like a big grind? Hopefully not, right? Hopefully it's not a big grind. Dude, I'm way used to play Pokemon Violet that I'm pressing the plus button in hope for summoning the bike. There is no bike here, sadly. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I will have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Buizel bigger than mine, I would love to see them alongside the one I have. Comparison sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you'll see where I'm going with this. You catch a Buizel bigger than mine. Would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Alright. The RNG quest. Oh, it's going to be different every single day or something. This is positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon. Wait, is there a DLC for this game? There is a DLC, then I'm cooked because I don't have the DLC. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out here, kid. Right. Depends on the spawn, I think. Just gotta get lucky. I see. You don't remember? There is no DLC for Arceus. Yes! But also, no! So it will not be that long. Probably. Righto, let's get to it then, zombie. In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are great many research tasks I will need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. What the hell am I looking at? Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open up your... Apa? Sorry, my cat is... Shush. Shush. Hey. Hey.
Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty.
Yeah, I'm petting her at the moment. I think she also wants to be a streamer. Kitty. Her name is Maggie, by the way. Cat pics where? Maybe I will send it to Discord. Yeah, I will send it to Discord. Feel free to join the Discord server. If you join the Discord server, you will get free cat pics. What do I read here again? So every Pokédex has different mission. When you have focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex. What? Why so long? Instantly check the research task. Okay, pressing the down button. Oh, okay. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks. Right. Cool. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. To join, you will gain research point and other reward of your work. You almost said something inappropriate about cat pics. Oh, I know what you mean. One last piece of advice, Rio. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Hoop! Oh damn! Dark Souls! That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastic is what we call a dodge. If you're like on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attack. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and breaking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Sync's Thunder Shop. Wait, can you die in this game? But don't you worry, I've got a lot of experience to draw on, and I will teach you plenty. Next Legends, they make us parry Pokemons. Parry using Pokeball. Pokeball will extend into like some stick. Then you can parry the Pokemon. Pew, pew, pew. Wait, how to dodge again? Why? Can I spam this? Sadly, not really. my cat is on my lap at the moment. She loves the vibrating Joy-Cons because whenever you touch it, it vibrates, right? Are you just fart on my face? What the heck, dude? What's wrong with you? Ew. Chop. What the hell? Was? Alright, let's go. Wait, what we are supposed to do again? Now let me share some survey corps wisdom. Focus on one Pokemon with ZL button, then press down to open the Pokédex. You will see what has. Alright. You have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Pidoof you have caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need two, then four, then. Oh. That is why we need a lot of Pokeballs. Fa. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have item outspread, right? Fa. I have to catch 25 of Bidoof? And you said it's a small grind? I have to do it 15 times? You don't need all of them? Are you sure about that? Oh, I get one. Nice. You went and did all of them anyway, that's why you spent 300 hours in this game. Uh-oh. I failed. Wait, I can catch two Pokemon at the same time. I think you got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on... Right. One of the tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted. That should be easy. I did it earlier. Number defeated. Oh, I have to defeat one. Hey, bird. Let's fight. What? It ran away. Bruh. Hello, Mister. The more energy your Pokemon's got, the harder it will be to catch. Catch? If you build a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe it will paralyze. Right, cool. Oh, there's a bird here. What? Also, what? Go. Take this water. Not that great, actually. Bro, I have way too many Bidoof. What yeah, I definitely what number defeated. Oh, I don't have to catch it, I have to battle it. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My Osawa is dying. Way too many or not enough? Now I see how this game will be for the next 10 hours. I definitely need to craft more Pokeballs. What the hell is this? Medicinal leak. Dude took a while to leave the starting area. This is the starting area? I thought this is the whole game. I think that I have potions. Hey, bird. Do I have to catch it? Bro. Stop running! Uh-oh. You don't see me. No. Must be the wind. Wurmple. Nice. Easy. There is whole roads and cities to explore. There are other cities? I legit thought that this is the whole game, like this whole area and the village is that, and then that's it. You can go to other planets? Nah, you're messing with me. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive response. Cannot read that. That means it will try to hit you with its moves. It's like Singe, and you'll need to be at a lead to catch it. What if I don't? Oh! If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. can tell you're in danger. When the edge of the screen turns red, damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you are still being targeted by wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you become overwhelmed and black out. Alright, that's scary. So not only the Pokemon evolving now. We used to beaten up the Pokemon, so now Pokemon can beating us up. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in a battle. Right, some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Weasel's research tasks, then come back to me. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh! What the fuck? Stop chasing me! Bro, it's attacking me, what the hell? Should I just catch it? Why not? Easy. What's that? Minecraft? Uh-oh. Oh, I have to throw Pokemon on this. Wait. I'm mining. Ow. Okay, this dude's surprisingly tanky. Nice. Alright, let's go back. I'm scared. Oh, that's where you get Tumblestone. Oops, wrong button. Number defeated. Alright, fighting time then. You remember there is a way to throw ball faster in a fight? Oh really? Oh, it's angry. Alright, sorry. Goodbye. Press X maybe? I will keep that in mind. Nope, I don't want to fight you. Oh, I can craft here actually. Wait, where am I supposed to go again? Follow Akari, where is he? Access to switch between Pokemon and item. You can press the right trigger to use item like Pokeball in battle too. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I'll try that. You cannot throw a potion, but it will ask you if you want to use it, I think. Interesting. Yeah, that will be faster. Where is Akari? Oh, I went to the wrong way. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Ooh, crafting kit. Containing everything you might need for crafting even when there is no workbench. You can only use the material you have in your satchel. Okay. And here's a recipe for potions too. Oh, nice. 1 orange berry and 1 medicinal leek. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you have got an apricot and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. Right. Focus your research. The cover of your Pokédex will tell you there are tasks you're finished and can report. Oh, that's true actually. Only 26? Are you kidding me? Almost have enough Bidoofs now? Really? I have way too many. Probably not enough. 25 Bidoof to clear the one of the Pokédex. That is crazy. Bro, they are way too far. Eevee! Eevee. Can you turn around, please? Thank you. Ha! Hey, hey! Defeated? Oh, I haven't defeated Bidoof yet. Number you have evolved? Investigated the Bidoof that bothered the village. What? Go Harriet, you didn't say hit it in the head with a ball. That goes to my ball. Why I keep saying that? That is such a weird thing to say. Uh-oh. Wait, how can I swap Pokemon? Oh, okay. It's a side quest thing. Oh, we haven't unlocked it, I guess. Don't say it like that. Yeah, sorry about that. Autobot, roll out. God versus God, more like trash versus garbage. Wait, how can I change the Pokemon? Can I change it here? Like, so I go to like a box or something? Be here. No, I think my Eevee is on the box. You don't think? I'm sorry about that. What do you mean? Imagine beating the whole game with an army of Bidoof. There must be someone that already do that. Do you guys know RT Game? I think he beat Pokemon Sword with the first ship Pokemon that he found. That is pretty insane. Yeah, sure, it's been done. Yeah, I assume someone already did that. Have you seen that mod that makes Sword and Shield a double battle through the entire game? Wait, what? Really? No, I never seen that. You're probably thinking I miss me Raidon. Dude, I keep pressing the plus button in hope for summoning a freaking bike. There is no bike here. When you submit survey reports, you receive money. Okay. $12 Pokemon. 2,000 only for that? For all of that? By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you will raise the right? As you can, that's a very long one. Can I skim it? Oh, that's how you ranks up. Interesting. That is way too close. 70 more points. Not quite there yet. I recommend to work your way through Bidoo's and Strolly tasks. Damn, it's hard. Having a job is hard. Wait, how can I change my EV to the team? Is it from this box? Wait, how can I... Where is my EV? Never thought you will miss motorcycle dog. Same. Me for real. Talk to that guy, the guard, and say, let me see my Pokemon. Oh, that's rude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye, Bidoof. I like the first Bidoof. Can also rise here. Which evolution is your favorite? Yours is Umbreon. Is Umbreon is the dark one? If that's the case, then same. I love that one. The one that I like the least is probably Sylveon, the pink one. Yeah, Umbreon gang, let's go. What about you, Scarox? What is your favorite evolution? You thought I would say Vaporeon. Did you know that Vaporeon is the most suitable with human reproduction system? Is that actually the word? I forgot. I forgot the copy pasta. He knows. I do read about it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? What do I have to do again? Defeat it. Defeat it 4 times, count 3 more times. Maybe catching it is probably faster. The music is fancy. It's time to beat him up. Sorry, dude. Your friend called a Shiny Alpha Sylveon in his legit playthrough. That one is probably your least favorite. Same. I'm not a fan of Sylveon. Umbreon is the best though. No debate. How do I know that I have enough points? I have no idea. Let's just do the sings. I don't know what is the name. Count 3 times, defeat 1 more time. Defeat with ground type moves. Do I have a ground type Pokemon by the way? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe this dude have a ground move. Nope. Roll out is rock. Rock is not a ground move, right? I think. Wait. I want to catch it. Bro. You don't see me, right? I'm a grass. Uh-oh. What the fuck? He's like, what the fuck? He literally is, yeah. What is this? Strong style? Agile style? What? Strong style. Strong style tackle. What the hell is that? Oh, it can attack twice if I use that. Press Y to see turn order. Oh. Oh, alright. Wait, I can spam this scroll thingy. Strong style. Pretty sure. That is cheating though. I take it. Dude, I'm starving. But it's like 5 AM now. Nothing is open. Bit two more of him. Go in the Axis videos. Yeah, I wonder if people in Pokemon Legends Arceus will eat the Pokemon to survive. Because they see them as like a wild beast, right? Gain the strength of God. Even Arceus is scared of Bidoof. Bidoof is really cute though. The image of buff Bidoof scares you. I don't want to think about it. Don't give me ideas. You should have your Pokemon Smash. What? Smash open. Sparkling rocks. Okay, that makes sense. This will be enough, right? Surprisingly, the tutorial is hard. Is the tutorial supposed to be this long? Or am I just bad? Looks normal. I see, I see. Please be enough. Let's go. Oh my god. That's a lot of points. You made good progress on this research task, Rio. I do believe you are ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you earned yourself a star. My first star? Let's go. Promotion? Wait a minute. Let's go, we got promoted. Oh, by the way, for people who are still here, maybe Sylvan Skyrux, what time do you guys prefer for the next live stream? Is it the same time as this one? I'll definitely going to live stream this game for a while now. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Right? There you go. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Right? With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Promotion time. That means I get nothing. Around the same time is perfect for you, okay. If it's a bad time for you, you don't mind earlier or later. 5 AM sounds like a bit less than easy for me. Nah, don't worry about it. I work freelance, so my sleep schedule is already messed up already. So yeah, I think it's 5 AM, right? It's 5:30, so 5:30 AM. If I started wait, earlier is probably like 5 hours ago. Is that okay for you, Scarox? What is sleep schedule exactly? Who needs sleep schedule when you don't have it? At the first time, at the first place. Wait, do you guys mind if I make a coffee? Wait a minute. Probably like 5 minutes. Be right back. I just realized that I stopped it here. You can now use heavy ball. Oh my god. I'm back with a cup of coffee. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you. Cup of coffee and heavy balls, the perfect combination. Why we keep saying stuff like this? Talking about heavy balls. Nah, I'm out of context. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. With these as well, they are further recipes you will need for crafting. Dude, I hope, I wish they remake Pokemon Black and White. That is like my favorite Pokemon games, to be honest. But maybe it's way too controversial, or not controversial, way too deep for the target audience, I guess. I have no idea. You obtain a recipe for crafting heavy balls. I can have my own heavy ball now. You obtain a recipe for crafting revives. I'm gonna leave for a sec, gotta drive home. Alright, stay safe. Please don't speeding. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. Like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Go super fast and ignore red lights. As a legal reason, that's a joke. But I agree. Definitely gonna speed like a Leon driving his motorcycle. I saw a lot of funny mods from that scene. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Oh, by the way, Scarox, I think I remember you said that you were juggling with 5 games at the moment, right? Outside of Pokemon, what are those games, if you don't mind me asking? For today, at least, you have earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night rest. Nice. I can sleep. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Just remind me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? What is that? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps get called to help. Indeed so, some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard. I keep in my life. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What is all about? About that, I was thinking of maybe Ria could handle it for me. I was told it will require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Oh yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. We could establish good relation. I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all of that tomorrow. Today, we should eat up and get some rest. Alright. No, I just realized that there is no Poké Center in this game. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Yep, why not? I'll be waiting for you at the training ground. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the passage to change up your team. Ooh. Never went there. Professor Leventon is the only Poké Center you need. That's true. But there is no Poké Center music, sadly, because of that. The Bachelor has the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Yes, please. Wait, how can I... Oh, so the box is the pasture. Oh, that's how it works. Interesting. Why would you want Poké Center music? Everyone knows that we all go to the Poké Center just to look at the pretty nurse lady. Sometimes we love Pokemon. I really love the tune though. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I remember that I can give a quest. Oh, from this dude, I think. If only Leventon can sing the Pokemon Poké Center theme, that would be perfect. Have you got a Wurmple? Yes. Like that. He doesn't heal my Pokemon? Oh, I'm healing by resting, that's true. I think. He's nice to look at. He is, yeah. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it the name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you think the best? Beauticia? Beautifriend? Bujin? Bujin sounds pretty cool actually. I will raise Bujin to be Splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Nice. How can I check my side quest? Is it from the phone? Oh, yep. Oh, that's all. Oh, there's a dude there. And I think I already got the Pokemon. How do I know if it's bigger or not? Bro. Ooh, someone building a house. Can you swim in this game? Nope. Guess we are sparing. I've had an epiphany, and that is I got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we have got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Oh damn! And we were attacked by those Zinc. I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in a battle. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Alright. Holy shit. That is bad. This Pikachu is way too strong, dude. It's time for Bidoof. Bidoof for the win. Come on, Bidoof, you can do this. No, one more attack though. Hmm? Okay, finally. That was hard. This Pikachu is overpowered. Could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Probably not. The professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles goes. He seems to be an electric type, for example. Oh my god. How can anyone remember all of this? you are the one that you recruit everyone is talking about? The name is Zizu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I will stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon is truly mastered its move, they can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, if you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style, the move will deal more damage, but afterward it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in agile style. This move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can attack more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move either agile or strong style by pressing the L or R button. Cool. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zizu's teachings will serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet my... Remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with my request? I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. She'll come as well. Okay. I assume I need to pay money for this training. Yep, I literally have to pay for new moves. Seed of Mastery. What is that? Ooh. I definitely need this. There are items you get from quests and beating strong Pokemon that let you use those agile and strong style modifiers on any move. Ooh, okay, interesting. So I guess I just have to keep playing and then I probably will stumble on one of them. Okay, I'm browsing at classes at the moment. There is no silver color. Only white. Blue is kinda okay. I guess we go with the white now. Ooh, sandals. Oh my god, the sandals are so expensive. Ooh, that is so cute. Why the glasses looks like it's floating? That is weird. Hmm. There is a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Alright. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokédex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. So no, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Cool. You're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky. Listen here a moment, I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging now. Know how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they will want to give it a go too. Is this dude asking a kid to take shrooms? You'll need to go get the key ingredients for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One spring of mushrooms all you need. Okay. Let's see if we can find some shrooms. Wait, I catch two different forms? I don't remember doing that. Nope, 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 nope. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you are first. Oh, are you ready? You'll be fine. Go on then. Don't let you guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Alright. Ooh. I like her clothes. Over here. Mai, this is Rio. Am I a new face in the village? Not that it matters to me. If you are new, if you are here, I assume you are prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not know how to... you not even know what a warden is, if you're new to history. The church talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yes. Why not? That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. You're also at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, are we going to fight? Sword dance? Wait, I have sword dance. Oh, Aqua Jet is not that great. Uh-oh, my Oshawott is dying. Oh, dude, this Pokemon is tanky AF. I'm not ready for this. I don't have the Pokemon for this. Maybe we can try Thunder Shock. Is that going to paralyze? Nope. May also. So not a guarantee. Ooh, nice. Well, that's good enough. Nice. Good stuff. Beefy Choke. Material for crafting item that can restore vitality to a Pokemon that has fainted. Oh, for revive, I assume? You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. You're like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you are indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon? Causing trouble upon the track hate. heights. It is a large fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you will come, won't you? With your track heights. Probably. I don't have the Pokemon for it though. I think you have. It's showing you were. It's showing you have got to do what? Oh, it's showing you where you have. Why I cannot read today? It is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? Nope. Certainly does seem to show the way to deer track height up ahead us. I'll leave this in your hands. You will do great out there. Seems you are quite the asset to the Survey Corps, Yuan. Though, for recounting, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? Suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this line of history was born in the process. Despite the grace of Almighty Sinnoh, that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces deer track heights is one of those honored few. It's directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh protection. You miss Sylph. You will come back. Probably. Follow me and you may understand. What time is it there, Scarox, at your place? I feel like I need a new lineup for before we try to fight the alpha. Almost evening-ish. I see. So I guess if I started streaming at around these hours, it will be better for you rather than the time before. Should I catch it up? Why not? Oh, it's running so fast. Oh, I cannot catch it. It's running away. You started closer to midday for you. I see. Yeah, I guess I will try to stream around these hours for the next one. Super glad you found this. You mean like my channel? Did I get it? Nice. Why it's running so fast? 100% say that my voice is smooth as butter. Really. Thank you. But yeah, feel free to coming to the stream. Usually it's just me and Sylph. Sylph is usually just there because no one is watching. But it's nice to finally have someone else. You will have it any other way. You both are great. Thank you. Actually, also found Sylph from when I was started streaming. If I remember correctly, I was streaming Elden Ring. Oh, I was streaming Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if you know that spin-off. And randomly, Sylph was coming to my stream and we chat, and since then we are friends. He's a cool dude. Very nice. Wait, what is the called without being spot? Alright. Oh, I already spot, never mind. That raid today was really cool. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I think the last time I got raided was like, I don't know, I don't even remember. Like months ago. Night Rain was DLC, wasn't it? No, Night Rain is a spin-off of Elden Ring. The DLC is called Shadow of R3. I cannot really see the Pokemon. You wish you played Elden Ring, you bought it full price but never touch it. Yeah, Elden Ring is you need to... There is some things that you have to know before it actually click. So if you go completely blind, it will be a big hit or miss. But yeah, both me and Sylph are we are both big From Software fans. I think from the stream we already beaten, since I was streaming, we already beaten Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Yeah. Wait, why I'm using Aqua Jet? I'm dumb. Ow. You don't own the DLC or the spin-off? Yeah, the spin-off is very different from the normal game. It's more like a roguelike. But it's pretty fun. It only need like 15 to 20 minutes per match. And it's co-op. The DLC it's very hard. Elden Ring's DLC is probably the hardest up there. I asked about what games you're playing. You're going through some Final Fantasy at the moment, trying some of the Bravely series. Ooh. How is it? I heard that the Bravely Default is pretty fun. I never tried it. Actually, a few months ago, we were streaming Final Fantasy VII here, but I haven't beat it because I got burned out by it. The original version. It's pretty long, surprisingly. You beat Octopath Traveler 1, so you had to buy 2 and 0. Ooh, I really want to beat Octopath Traveler 1. I have it, but I have it on my Microsoft account, so I cannot really play it that much because I have to always to be always have to be in front of my computer, right? I think I prefer to play those type of game on the Switch, to be honest, because it's such a slow burn game. I feel like it's a little bit tiring to play it on PC. But yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Octopath Travelers. I love the art style. Bravelies are incredible. Some of your favorite parts of Final Fantasy were when they introduced the job system, and Octopath and Bravelies take it a step further. Wait, which one is the job system? Is it like you can pick a class or something? I don't remember any of that in Square Enix games. Oh, really? I see, I see. I remember there's like job system only in like Final Fantasy Tactics. Portable experience, exactly. Nowadays, I prefer to play games while I'm on my bed rather than in front of my PC because I already work in front of PC, right? Because I'm a video editor. So it's very tiring after working on freelance and commissions, and then playing games at the same on the same PC. It's kind of tiring. The job system was introduced in either Final Fantasy 4 or 6. Ah, I see. I never beaten any Final Fantasy game. That's why I tried Final Fantasy 7, but I feel like Final Fantasy 7 didn't age that well, especially the early game. So that's why I got burned out by it. I think I should retry it again someday. I do have Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 9. And I heard Final Fantasy 10 is pretty good too, but I don't have that game. That's why you have Steam Deck. I also have Steam Deck, by the way. Steam Deck is awesome. But nowadays I play more on my Switch. It usually came in phases, you know. Like there is a phase when I really want to play purely on Steam Deck, and there is a phase when right now I only want to play on Switch. Final Fantasy 7 is long. Yeah, it's really long, I feel like. And it feels old. Not like graphic wise, but the the game mechanics feels old. Like there are some mechanics that are designed to just waste your time, I feel like. Just about to recommend Final Fantasy 10 or 10 too. Is that how you read it? Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it. I think if there is like a big discount on Steam, I will buy it for sure. 9 is even better. Yeah, I heard a lot of good thing about 9. People said that Final Fantasy 8 is a weird one too, but Final Fantasy 8 aesthetic wise, it looks pretty cool. But definitely I will try 9 first. Did I buy the 2012 port on Steam? For Final Fantasy 7, yeah. I bought the old one. And then I use mods for it to make the graphic prettier. but still the gameplay feels way too old. 10 and 10 2. Yeah. Oh, I see. 10 2. That is such a weird title, isn't it? Final Fantasy 10 2. It is weird. The battle system is very untraditional. Oh, really? But the aesthetic looks very cool, though. Yeah, I modded it using, what is that called again? I forgot the name. Heaven stuff. I think I just don't get Final Fantasy 7. For now, at least. Wait, I thought I already have Cherry Berry. On the PS2, Final Fantasy 10 and 10 2 were separate games, like separate discs in separate cases. Separate games entirely. So I assume it's like the 10 2 is like the sequel of 10, but not really Final Fantasy 11, because Final Fantasy 11 is a completely different game, right? It's just that the naming make it confusing. You're not sure how to explain it? Oh, so it's not really a sequel. Interesting. I thought it's a direct sequel. Ooh, a flower. Not sure what is dying. Oh, I have a lot of this. You're also playing through Kirby, Forgotten Land, and the Metroid trilogy before you touch Metroid 4. Ooh, that's a lot of different games, isn't it? From JRPG to platformer. Don't ask why you're playing Kirby before Metroid. Wait, talking about JRPG, have you played Trails in the Sky, by the way, or have you heard about it? Ooh, why this star is so... It's so hard. I guess it's because it's level 10. Maybe I should just, instead of leveling up normal Pokemon, I should just catch the higher level ones. Oh, never mind, my Starly is already high level too. Oh, it's attacking me. You also occasionally try to get some hours in Shin Megami Tensei games because you haven't finished any of them. Oh, which one? I tried to play the Shin Megami Tensei 5, but it's not. I don't know. I don't really like it. And when I read online, I supposed to pick the other path of the story because the other path is just better than the normal ones, and I haven't tried that yet. Uh-oh. Oh no, my Osawa is sleeping. Wait, it can still attack? How? What? You haven't played Trails game? You heard they were the same devs as the YS game, but they did not play the same. Yes, that's true. The developer are the same, but the gameplay are different. The YS games are action, and Trails games are turn-based. But if you love turn-based, definitely try Trails in the Sky. I highly recommend that game. That game is really long though, but it's worth it if you are in the mood for like a long JRPG. Nocturne Digital Devil Saga. Ooh, I actually already have it on my Steam Deck, but I haven't played that. Digital Devil Saga seems really cool. Wait, there's Pokemon? Oh, I don't want to fight for now. Can you leave me, please? Alright, good. Trying to get into the DS game, but you have some progress in 4 and 4 Apocalypse. Yeah, I've been trying to play the 4 one. I feel like I'm a little bit tired of the dark setting though, so I'm saving it for later when I'm in the mood. 5 Vengeance because you lost all your progress from 5. I see. Yeah, people say that the Vengeance is better than the normal one, but I'm way too lazy to replay that. The 3DS one, yeah, the 3DS one. People were saying that you should play the normal first and then the Apocalypse, so I tried the normal one first. Oh, it's been a while since the last time I saved. What is this? Internet connection? There is a internet feature in this game? Interesting. Mystery Chef. You can receive Pokemon item and other special gifts. Ooh, interesting. And they are completely separate games. Yeah, but people also say that the story is kinda related. Different characters, different story, everything. Oh, really? I thought it's related. Maybe I read it wrong on the internet. If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send back to you via the internet. If you found a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieve will be returned to the owner and you can receive merit points. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in the Jubilee Life Village. Oh, interesting. Pretty cool mechanic. With how to save again? I forgot. Oh, here. We were talking about 4 and 4 Apocalypse, right? Yeah. The reason why I tried the normal one is because I remember people said that the story is kinda similar, but it's better to play the normal one first and then go to Apocalypse after beating it. So I was like, alright, we'll play the normal first then. So even your professor decided to join us. Oh, he is actually. Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? Suppose that's your business, fine, as long as you stay out of the way. Are we strong enough for this? They were different games, it's not like Apocalypse did a Pokemon and just made a deluxe version of the same exact game. Yeah, I have no idea. I just know from what I read online. And I never really look for like the spoilers and stuff. This is the Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. What the hell? That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with each record. What? And that's what you're here for, you to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon ready for the battle. It's a bug type. Damn, I don't have any fire Pokemon. That's what you remember hearing, is that they are both different games, not just a deluxe version of the same game. I probably we're just reading one of us probably wrong. I have no idea either. You're not sure if I'm strong enough? Yeah, same to be honest. And then this is a bad matchup too. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with. Or maybe I can use the bird for this fight. I believe you are stronger still, that is Alpha. Seko saw that. Be careful, your size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this Alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure the Pokemon have some strong move at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare to the species. And difficult to catch. Interesting. Maybe I should open with the bird. You know what? I want to try. Wait. How can I move? Oh, okay. Maybe something like this. Wait, it said that I can have a heavy ball, right? Well, wish me luck. Can I attack it from behind though? I have to interact with it. Never mind. Press Y button through the battle to check the action order. Alright. Level 12. Holy shit. I mean, it's super effective, but I'm already dying. Hey, welcome back, Sil. You wanna juggle and then strong? Yeah, I will try. I will try to do that. Goodbye, my bird. GG's. Wait, rollout is super effective too. That's crazy. Is that a sylph? Random sylph just appeared. Can I catch it? Why not, right? Woohoo! Oh. Fa. Uh-oh. Dude is angry. Not gonna bring your back again because it's so expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Commute it is. Dude, I hate commuting. Oh, let's go. PogChamp in the chat. First alpha, hell yeah. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone pass an alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. Will pass. Make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Let's go. What the hell? Look at my face. That's an oh my god face. What in the world? It's the great weird tier. The name is not as cool as it looks. Nice glasses. Thank you. But the weird thing is the glasses looks like it's floating on my nose. It's Wilder from Night Rain. Why is he here? Wait, can he talk? Look like a talking Pokemon. Oh, triple dots. Of course. I agree with what you said. He looks upon you with kindness, Ryu. Are you sure about that? Also, the great weird deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. It's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash around, dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. Do you mean that I can have a bike in this game? Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the right Pokemon of Alola. Professor Leventon, Rio. Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Rio carry out this request, we'll be able to set up a base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you will also be allowed to use this land. The great weird deer has taken a liking to Rio as well. This is a good sign. A motorcycle horse? It seems like a motorcycle horse, yeah. Miraidon Early Access? More like a Walmart version of Miraidon. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Alright. Give me money, please, so I can buy more clothes. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Wait, if Pikachu is already here, then Pikachu is like a very old Pokemon. Dude, I just checked my email, right? I'm checking if I'm going to tell you a story. So there is an HR that reached out to my email saying that, oh, we need you for this role. All right. And I forgot to reply to their email for a few days. And then they sent another email saying that please reply or something like that. And then I said, oh yeah, sorry about that. And then I said that I already booked a meeting or an interview for today, like in 4 hours from now. And they were like, oh yeah, we are happy to have you. We're going to have a meeting in like 4 hours. I was like, okay, cool. And then I just got an email. The meeting is cancelled. The reason is we already filled the role. In just 30 minutes? Just 30 minutes? Oh. Yeah, that's basically the story of my life for the last few months. Stuff like this. It's either you get ghosted or they just decline you with some weird reasoning or trying to hire you with paying pennies. Pennies? Not that pennies, but pennies? Penis? No, that's more wrong. Penis. 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 I think it's penis, right?
Pennies.
Pennies. Oh my god. Oh man. Anyways, back to Pokemon. We should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Set up shelf. Dude, it's hard because penis is an Indonesian word for penis. So my brain is so confused. It's literally the Indonesian word of penis. Or penis. And now my brain hurts. Never mind. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Really? From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursion. Excursion? What the hell is that? Directly from here. This is the most you heard that word in a day. Penis. That's literally the Indonesian word of penis. Wait, say penis? Pianist? Which one is the correct one? Pianist. Pianist? Because it's piano, right? Not piano. So pianist. Yeah. That's my final answer. Piano. It's actually piano. No. Now I don't know myself.
Piano.
Oh, it's piano. You might clip that penis one. Why English have similar words with a completely different definition? Like, who the hell think that, oh, let's make this coins called penis, and then for the male genitals to be penis? Like, who got that idea? That is even worse. Which one? Oh, my eyes. I still cannot differentiate between that, 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 died. Died is different. That. I have no idea, dude. He was quoting me. He's still laughing. Yeah, whoever made these words need to get paid in pennies. Am I right? Hopefully I'm saying the right word. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Let's work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the wallflower? Thank God he was on headset. You're still fine, Sim. But what if, like, my neighbor can hear me randomly at 6 a.m. talking about penis? If there's an alpha Pokemon, are there any beta Pokemon? Preferred food? Wait, you can give your Pokemon foods? This Pokemon has only just been documented. Investigation is ongoing. More research tasks must be completed to fill in this Pokemon entry. Okay. Give me the points. Oh, sorry. I definitely need to eat. You don't remember probably for catching? But you can catch it with items? Benny old chum, the usual potato mochi please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Clavor? What is that? From the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went... Sorry, I'm moving my microphone. Who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Clavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes. I did hear he has been behaving most erratically since then. Still, a further investigation is in order. The Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. Certain amount of danger is inevitable. Dude, English is way too hard, man. To make them chill or something. Ah, I see, that makes sense. When resourcing unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Rio here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Clever is so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Yeah, The character face expression in this game is pretty expressive, isn't it? And in a good way too. Now you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items for of information that we of the survey corps are too deep on to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Her face. Yeah, it's pretty good looking. Better than SV. True, actually. Sadly true. Good morning, Rio. Oh my god. You should hurry to the commander's office because before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Alright. There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Looks who's being punctual. I realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. What the hell is happening? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of the vast space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. Or you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you are so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very best as you wish. Wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. But they're basically making religions of this. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. What the hell is happening? I can feel the tension when those two showed up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, the leader of Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. You should save this conversation for after you report to him. Cool. So yeah, they kind of make a completely different religion out of this. One is thinking that, oh, Sinnoh is focused on time, the other is travel. The third one will be like, why not both? And then they'd be like, oh, that's the answer. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Oh, this one. Seems a band of brothers from Bidoof keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Tsubuki from the security corps and see if you can help. Alright. Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the security corps has a request for us. Something to do with Zubat. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary. Wait, I think there's one more, right? It's eating apples. Very cute. What the hell is this? Aquarium? If you have been attacked by a Pokemon, you can always go to the base camp to rest. Cool. The power-ups of corpse now, right? You still craft your own potions. I did. If you have progress to report, I will just... Right. Oh, splendid. You came a long time. Looking for a pickling stone. It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure to the pickles while they are fermenting. It's possibly hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. Best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up. What the hell is he talking about? There's a Pokemon called Geodude. I already have it. Wait, where is she? Hello? She's gone. What? Eevee. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls off the sky. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, the lady gone. What do you intend to do about that clever? Maybe descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We cannot sit back and let him rage on. To get right to the point. What will you have to us do? Clever is a precious lord of the Pearl clan. My clan cannot intervene directly where a lot of the Pearl clans connected. Concert. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Will the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I have said that, though it may be. You might as well have said it, you fool. But we don't even know what drove Lord Clever into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know what got myself. This is a first, as far as my clan knows too. I see you have arrived. This is Rio, the newest member of our Survey Corps. I heard from Mai you are an real dear favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan. If you want to be formal, but it's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, will you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. When you really have passed through that rift. A proportion, why not send this one to study Clever before deciding what must done? You'll send this stranger who supposedly fell from the roof to study clever, this newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing his vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This'll be fun. We'll get to see how good you Galaxy Falls really are. With all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made his way past so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We are meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. Do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemons, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Rio. I order you to study clever and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the fairy sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Bro. The Lord of the Woods, Clever, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Another Pokemon you have yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Alright, I might need to do an off-stream grinding, am I? Listen to me, the Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Join me downstairs, Rio. We will cover the details of this new mission. Right, it's getting complicated. Story-wise, it's very interesting though. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Levenden, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it, so Rio. I understand you have been requested to find out the cause of Clever's frenzied state. But as you are aware by now, Clever is a mighty thing, not invincible even. Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Clever when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of a battle once they are riled? I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle this? Nope. Well, you have no choice. Bro, then why you ask? Let us go over the details you need to know. You have a mission to carry out. The Diamond and Pearl clans referee their nobles because they believe this Pokemon serve their Almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemons in location they call the Nobles' Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for us research could be find out what sort of offering they normally leave for this Clever. We need to speak with you. The rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time. by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study clever, quell his frenzy. Well, he certainly called us at a good time, young Edelman. We were just discussing our next step with regard to this whole clever situation. You must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those pro-clan types have a lot of respect for Clever. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they will rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of Galaxy Team of all people for help. The truth is, we are in the Diamond Clan. Have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us. Half in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Clever. Now there is certainly bad blood between us and Pearl Clan, but still we have all got to share misery. And that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there are many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You are the best hope we got. Have fun Clever at Grand 3 Arena. That is in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon? I think it's Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He will tell you all about his beloved Clever, whether you wish him to do or not. I know I'm sure you are up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you, alright? Suddenly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Roman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you are to study and perhaps even quell Clever, you will best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp will be a handy place for setting out toward Grand 3 Arena. You should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Alright, I think I will end the stream here, chat. I'm going to do an offline stream and we're going to continue the stream tomorrow at the same time. So probably around this time. It's going to be early in the morning for me. So yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you Sylph. Thank you Scarux for the follow, and Sylph for the gifted sub. I hope you all have a good day and night. We will continue again tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching from the start, Scarux. I hope you have a good day. Wait, how can I? Sadly, I cannot wave here. Cannot wait for the next stream. Yeah, feel free to join again tomorrow. Probably around this time, or maybe a little bit earlier. Goodbye. See you next time. See you tomorrow.